Action. Welcome in, memers. Oh, I need to do that still. We'll have to come back to Voltorb Flip, but like my brain is gonna fucking explode if I do more of it. The Voltorb Flip in my brain is gonna go off. Getting hair in my mouth today. Annoying things that should be euphoric for 500, Alex. Maybe I maybe I hear that sound that's right in my life, right in my life. I judge. Welcome to my eyes for me. Someone's always trying to let me in. It's closed. And every time I don't, runs every time you look. More it's not just yet. Every time we talk, more you try to let me in. Yeah. Fuck him up, Lucretia. Fuck him up. Fuck her up. These moves suck. You see me again. She's you so sweet and zen. You tend to keep me in. Not hearing something self. I'm saying to you, so you make me fall. It's like she's always mine. No one taking me by. I never knew that you far. You always gotta waste some time, you gotta hurt yourself. Don't swim the shades and watch. Ancient punishments again. Emotions. If I really didn't I would do now. Once again. I said just again. Again. Cause you think I'm through it, don't you say again. I'm not to know you. Changing how. You say you love say you lie. You see get you far. You always try to amazing yourself. All you say to watch. Maybe I should rise. You're looking for a choice and it lies very well. But maybe I have to be a one. You're too asleep to find somebody else. The puppies! Yeah! Puppies! No, no! You... And step. Hello. Eugene? Is that a different spelling of Eugene? Oh my god. I'm on the trail of a Pokemon named Sweek. Are you? Dude, you won't fucking believe this. You will not fucking believe this, bro. Are you? And you are Luna? Glad to meet you. Yeah, that's... yeah. Luna. I heard some rumors that Suicune is here, so I came to look. Yeah, just Suicune dropped by. Take a look at the basement through the hole. There, Suicune is down there. Yeah, dumbass. I could go down there, but I know it would run away in no time. I know, I've tried it many times. Huh. This was a lot more fun when you didn't know that they were down there. Who are you? Are you a trainer? Do we fight? My name is Morty. I'm you. You critique gym leader. Because of old friends Eugene here is on the trail of Suicune, I decided to investigate the burned tower. E-Critique has a legend about these legendary Pokemon, Suicune, Entei, and Raikou. As a gym leader, if you critique E-Critique, I must have a proper understanding of it. Okay. Oh, the ladder's right here. Your mom. You must be here to catch a legendary Pokemon to make yourself look strong. That is only a dream. In the legendary Pokemon, it's a trainer. It's a trainer like me who has sworn to become the strongest trainer. Battle with Team Rocket Grunts is just right for you. Oh, fuck, I fucked my shit up. I'm chilling. Are you a grunt now? Is that... You're calling them the grunts bad? Oh, I see. So I might not be prepared for this battle. Curse. Curses. Crud. Credit curses. Hang in there. There you go.
Race.
Oh, whatever. You would never be able to catch a legendary Pokemon anyway. Who's Liz? You think Falconer of Violet Gym is cool and handsome, but they said his dad, who's coming out training on the road, is even more cool and handsome than Falconer. Wish I could meet. Oh, that was it. Okay, bro. Thanks, bro. You know the eyes will take you and I know I'm okay. Welcome in, Lanisha. We still need to do more Voltorb flipping, but I couldn't keep doing it. I needed a Voltorb flipping break. For flip's sake. So we're checking out the tower here. There's legendary dogs downstairs that that everyone wants to tell me I won't be able to catch. Just land the poison. Just do it. Do it. Do it. Just do it. Do it. That finish it? Watch it leave me with a burn. Okay, cool. We'll see you smile again. Here I you're flipping and I remember when I said I can sleep with you night in my bed. Can't keep. I can't keep it. Indeciding about you instead. I need not a source. I said sweet dreams. Every same ways feel like passing away. In time, I'll see. Smile again. Yeah, let's all smile again. You think just trembles for my mind again. In time, I'll wonder this time. Oh, I thought I brought a move that could work. Whatever, it's an awesome. Fuck it. She told me I could. She told me I could kill myself. She told me I feel like shit. Yeah. I told her that she fills my mind up. She told me I could quit. Turning in circles again. I hear people are your friends, but that's not very sure is it. And she said, I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm not doing like feeling inside. It's I know you and I can land. I don't even know. Oh, you don't even know. You don't even know what I mean. To yourself, run. Yeah. Going off. She told me that she told me I could kill myself. She told me I feel like shit. Yeah. I told her that she fills my mind up. She told me I should. She told me I could. She told me I could kill myself. You know that was like shit. Yeah. I told her that she fills my mind up. She told me I'm a prick.
Grace.
You just say in my head, I see it in my room, and say it in myself. What is so I don't expect I'm standing around and I'm sitting in my house. I'm killing myself. And is anybody so I gotta ask for help? Yes, think as well. I gotta make myself again. I just die around inside my house. Living rock instead of killing myself and giving my heart. I can't anybody, so I don't ask for help. Yes, I'm sitting in rock instead of killing myself. Trust anybody, so I don't know. With the Pokeball swag. On the side of the solution. I'm so sorry of trying more. Only since I to go. That's nice. Are you ready? That's nice. You're right, in my house, I'm just getting close instead of killing myself. I'm it's so dangerous and so Lady said I was dying. Probably as my doctors to be sure. I'm so retiring. And some sentences they said I was dying. Some cards. I almost want to do some boring walking to get happiness on Lucretia. It'd be nice to get Umbreon tonight. He said I was dying. The days we find so lately. Am I too crazy or ain't trying to hear that again, again. I ain't trying to hear that again. Off they go. Hi. Hey, Sweetkun, we like you. You're our favorite. Did you see it? I talked to him. He's just going to the store real quick. Raced like a bullet right in front of you. Yeah, they're gonna close soon. I've been chasing Sweetkun for almost 10 years, but I've never been this close. He's just a pack of smokes. I'm all choked up. Yeah. By the way, it was clear to me that Sweetkun took notice of your presence. Let's go. E-critiques legendary Pokemon are said to come to people only when they recognize their talents. Very talented. Perhaps I should be more aggressive towards Sweetkun. No! I will catch Sweetkun and you will cry. Understood? You're sick talking my ear off. Hands. I can't even hear lost. Gotta tell you I can. It's so annoying. I destroyed it. On the toilet. I'm ungrateful, bitch. You have no idea what ungrateful is. Even though you said to say this. Some manners, sweet talk in my ear off. You need to say you say with your hands. Don't even think, boy, I can't even hear lost. I should talk when you talk, so I can. 2, 3, 4, 5. Reason can be a new type. Yeah, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 10 more reasons to go die. Just right. Am I the asshole? Just wanting conversation. Getting high and nice just for validation. Quiet and sound, let's again. Manners, quit talking my ear off. You even there, you can see with your hands. Don't even boy, I can't even hear lost. It's just a talk when you talk, so I can. You have some manners, quit talking my ear off. Don't need a fork, you just eat with your hands. Don't even angry, I can't even hear loss. Wish I could talk, but you talk, so I can't. Hold on, play it again. No, not swagger havers. Fucking love manners. Swagger's on my feet in the hat. Go learn some manners, quit talking my ear off. Don't need a fork, you can steer with your hands. Don't need your aid, boy, I can't even hear loss. Wish I could talk, but you talk so I can't. Well, it's so annoying. This is the way to turn this of avoiding. Some things I enjoyed it. You tried to smash that expression, then you destroyed it. It's too boyish. You just said they exploited. You got some days to send them down the toilet. And you have no idea what ungrateful is. Should be say for this, yeah. We said they place in this. You know, and they say this shit is shit, it's not quit. Having some manners, quit talking my ear off. You don't even say you just eat with your hands. Don't even aid, boy, I can't even hear loss. Wish I could talk, but you talk so I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10 around your type. 6, 7, 8, and 9. 10 more reasons that I'd rather go die. Maybe they don't think guy. Just saying hi. Am I an asshole for just wanting conversation? Say it's too high, am I nice just for validation? Tries society, it's not mistaken. Too high conversation. Got some manners, quit talking my ear off. You need a fork, you just eat with your hands. Don't even aid, boy, I can't even hear loss. I shouldn't talk, but you talk so I can. And learn some manners, quit talking my ear off. Don't need a fork, you just eat with your hands. Don't need your aid, boy, I can't even hear loss. Wish I could talk, but you talk so I can't. If I could do something. So I'm gonna get what you say no.
Brace.
What's this damn tower called? Hanging at the sunroof. And I want to, and I don't give a shit. In the front dude. Sleep as you did. And I don't give a shit. How I fun you. Doing what I want to, and I don't give a shit. I thought, fuck you. We have to go back downstairs to try and get Magmar. And I said that you did. You love us, Shanks. Let's go. It's just gonna keep showing it poison shaking. That's a bit much, isn't it? Wait. You wanna learn Growl? What is Growl again? Growl's lower attack. Kill would be lower defense then, right? I probably won't Helping Hand, so...
Brace.
They do this to me. They shouldn't let me do that. We're gonna go check happiness level. Look sort of happy. That's not good. Okay, so we're at 150 to 199. We need to get it above 220. Oh, we can go get a haircut again. Who are you? Herbal medicine. That are evil that my Pokemon won't like. No. Eevee haircut based.
Brace.
Missing the pokey edge, so I would have my step counter. Big steppies. With the feeling it really trusts you. Okay. So we're in the right number range. We just don't know where within that range we are. So we'll go get an extra bundle of steps, and then it should just be like a level or two or something. What happened? Aha! It's just you, Lunisha. You're banned. Not me. I still get cards. Wrecked. Shinx. We love Shinx. We riot? Tack? Attach it. Where's Tack? Really hope I could finish Dugs before the event. Ah, crud. It's odd that we're not already. What is it? Are we getting an event right on Sunday? It's already Sunday, technically, for me. Umbreon! Umbreon! Go, EB, go! Haters in shambles. I'm dark type now. You can't touch me. Exactly. Avoided. Don't fucking double kick me. I'm dark type now. It's not super effective. It's fucking weak, bro. He doesn't understand the defense I have. Oh, come on. 1 health.
Brace. I'm gonna change that welcome message though. Welcome in, 10. Alright, Umbreon obtained. Based. You know Canton? I do. Think so, at least. I know one person with that name, and it's not a common name.
Welcome to the cloud.
Works on in like body repair stuff, car body repair stuff. Yeah. Metal music. Yeah. I haven't seen him in a minute, but I'd seen he's streaming again recently. Hell yeah. I'm not on the Xbox much anymore, so I don't get into the same games anymore, so kind of just floating out here on Twitch. That's how I found your stream. Oh, hell yeah. And thanks for the follow, by the way. I want to try and get that, the surrounding Pokemon still. I want to get the Magmar out of here. Watching the boys for the 8th time? Hell yeah, it's a good show. I need to watch the new season. Gen 5 Pro. Or Gen V. Oh god, my brain is Pokemoned out right now. I'm thinking Gen 5 when I read that. Gen V Bro is getting wild if it wasn't already. Yeah, I'm hearing and I'm betting. I'm kind of letting I don't watch too many shows or keep up on too many shows. So I tend to just let them kind of pile up instead of staying like way on top of them. I'm waiting for a few more arcs and seasons to wrap up so I can just go catch up on everything. You get your playlist? Okay, here. I got 87 million playlists. Hold on. If I do info links. Wait, what? I have to do Linktree? It's fucking dumb. Who made this? Not into. God, I'm doing great. That's not my Linktree. Damn it! I gotta update the command. I'm doing great. I'm doing fucking great. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna go update that. I have a lot of playlists. I'm gonna give you the links to the 2 playlists that I give people links to. But this is actually... We're only listening to one artist right now. It's Isproki or Steppy. And it's just an artist discography playlist that I'm listening to on Shuffle. Page doesn't exist. It doesn't because I need to update that damn command. Info. Edit. Link. Chat. Luna. I. Save. Dash. Honestly, it's not really my lane most of the time, but she is trans and I'm trans, and so it's kind of a vibe to find more trans rappers and stuff, or just like trans artists and trans anything. But also, I don't know. There's just a lot about the art and shit that she has going on that makes it so I'll put up with kind of the trappy shit. Honestly, its trap drums are a huge turn off for me. But there's a lot of things that end up counterbalancing it. The art especially. Fucking love her art. There's a lot of art versatility too. It's more of this kind of hyperpop trappy stuff with when she's under Isbroki name. But she does explore a bit of different genres, and then if you go to the steppy stuff, you get more kind of lo-fi chill stuff. This, and then this. I did it, didn't I? There. That should work. You click that and scroll to the very bottom of it, and the last two ones are the rap Spotify playlist and the EDM Spotify playlist. I love your art. The why your stream is set up is aesthetic. Appreciate it. I've spent a good lot of time on it. That is a majority of what our stream is kind of the stream work stream where we work on working on the stream. But I've been chilling lately. Need a break from the to-do list, so I've just kind of been mindlessly playing HeartGold. Oh, you know, if you like this too, hold on. I can grab this playlist too. Share, copy link. There's a Shappy playlist too. Really, I haven't seen someone have the chat like that though, on the new Pokemon. I'm confused as to what you mean by the end of that with the on the new Pokemon. But do you mean how it's I have the chat tickers at the top and bottom of the screen? Or are you also adding the who's that Pokemon on top? I'm so shit with context. Oh wait, no, we have a whole ass overlay right now for our team. It's this thing called PokeLink. It's set up to read different emulators, the data that they pass through them, and then they have a whole bunch of presets and stuff you can use. Super useful. Same with the badge thing there too, below my my camera. But the background, the borders, the pixel borders on stuff, the clouds, the and the chat tickers are we programmed all of those ourselves. With a little bit of GPT. I love it. I don't know how people all go for the same chat bar or like the exact same chat fucking scroll thing taking up a whole chunk of the screen. it's like it's especially weird to me since like ticker stuff has just existed since pre-internet. Like it's a very TV era thing, you know. I feel like it's just natural. I found one pre-made one, but I don't like it because it still doesn't do it like how you would find it in I don't know, like on a sports network or something. It was like it would like springboard the messages in instead of doing like a smooth, consistent like scroll. Constantly run into places where I'm like, there's an easy answer, but I only get 95% of what I want. But then I have to go do it the hard way to get 100%. I will find the damn Magmar in this basement. Canton was gatekeeping? How's Canton gatekeeping? Don't poison my fucking Umbreon, motherfucker. It's gatekeeping. Is he just holding out? It's like, you're not telling me about cool people, Canton. What the fuck? Okay, I support the whole LGBT. Oh, hell yeah. TBH, I don't even know if Canton knows that I'm trans. I came out like at the end of July. I don't think I've talked to him since like, I don't know, maybe last year even. How is this Magmar so difficult to find?
Brace.
It would change non-nature like that. Oh no, I didn't even mean it like that. I meant it more so in the sense if you were looking at him to connect you with like other LGBT people, I don't think he would even know that I'm LGBT to make the connect. I'm sure Canton's fine. He's a chill dude. Wait, no, don't do that. But if we could stop getting poisoned, for the love of God. Assurance? That feels like I'm gonna die. Swap. 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 Why'd I switch here? Damn it. I just a cut. Alright, Umbreon's gonna faint. Wait, what? Okay. I haven't seen the new Pokemon gameplay, but it's supposed to be real-time battles. I think that's the whole theme for all of they call them Legends games, I think. Like you have Legends of Arceus. Welcome in, Cheeky. I think you could do that in all of them. I haven't really kept up too much on them though. I've listened to people play them through, and I play this Pokemon Twitch game that makes me know a lot of the Pokemon, but I only really like know up like Gen 1 through 4. So everything else after that is like I know memes of ideas. Actually. Thank you, Shiki. So now I'm like in a weird place where I'll like know a Pokemon and I'll be like, but I don't know it. I know a picture and a name, and maybe some typing. Except Gen 9, I'm really bad at Gen 9. But I'll sit here and just play our Who's That Pokemon game. Cheeky, you're not on the team yet. Oh no, I didn't mean to run. That's okay. I don't like the 1 health. We'll name something after you. I don't see a Furret, so it makes sense. Oh, it's supposed to be Furret? I might have already found Furrets. Furret is my thing. I'm kind of just naming Pokemon. I don't think many people are getting the ones they want. Well, kind of. It depends. Some people are getting real lucky. If I remember Furret, okay. I haven't actually caught a Furret, and I'll probably run into one in the wild as a common later, so we can do that. With stuffed Chikorita forever, and his name is Kate. Oh my god! What the fuck? That's so good! I need stuffed Pokemon, but that's very, 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 very expensive. If you get a shiny naming after me for Alright. Alright, I can do that. Well, but it can't be the Gary, because that's the only guaranteed one, and someone already called that. Shiny Furret, okay. I'll have to catch one later. The other shiny. Okay, okay. Cheeky, have you heard this artist? It's Brokey, also known as Steppy. Haven't heard it. She trans artist, and she like. I'll just, you know what? We'll just restart this album intro, and I'll let you take it in. I'll be quiet, Cheeky. I fucking love this so much. I'm going down his rookie rabbit hole after that. It's so good. She does this kind of hyper poppy trap rap stuff, but she has a lot of different stuff. The art is, I'm in love with the art. I'm in love with the so many different genres that she branches out to. If you go to the steppy stuff, it's more acousticy, slower, lo-fi-ish, personal stuff. It was so good. It's so good. New favorite witch is what I'm telling people. Brain working on over. I'll be listening to it later. Hell yeah. Don't worry, y'all. Don't worry. The person who sent me this, next time they show up in chat, we're gonna bully the hell out of them for showing me such amazing music, and we're getting the playlist in the bag, and then we're finding all the fucking music. Okay. Can't believe I hated cats. This power is pretty cool. Pretty successful. Guys, when you have money, it's not so bad. I can joke way too good as a socialist without being like. I will make every motherfucker in the room think I'm a socialist without being one. Fuck. God, it was so cute. We don't answer Joey's phone calls. Don't look at that. Don't worry about that. We won't talk to Joey. Socialism greater than capitalism. I don't know if you can run that one. Ideal socialism is better than ideal capitalism, sure. But if we look at the scoreboard... Dog smokescreen is ruining my life. You get poisoned again. Fuck. Don't make me start running from coughings. Evil always wins. Didn't kill all the Nazis. If anything, we help the scientists do even worse stuff. I feel like good and evil are just shit lenses to look at the world through. Situations are always more complicated than we can understand, even, or grasp. Finding a fun and cute IA puzzle is hard? Wait, fun and cute puzzle is hard. Wait, what is that? Maybe I can help us figure out what system works best because humans aren't making the perfect systems? I mean, honestly, here's the ascended take. The reality is, democratic and capitalist systems have provided us with the most, just point blank, and worked the best, just point blank. So far. So you don't throw out the baby with the bathwater, and you take your socialist ideals and shoehorn them into the democratic and capitalist systems. And have them handle better what they can handle better. Because capitalist and democratic systems are malleable, and you can basically just build socialism within them. Co-op McDonald's. Easy dub. There's also the bit to that too. I was saying, look at the scoreboard. People like seeing proof of things working, and they need to see it scale outward. You gotta keep working on smaller scales, building out more provability, building out bigger tests and bigger scale, until it's just inarguable. Having the people vote for the rules in an education system, that should be mostly there. Yeah, the only reason I would say, like, voting seems like a maybe negative thing right now. I think I guess there's not only, there's a few parts of that. I think one piece is education. I don't think a vote by default is an informed vote, you know? So I think education is just something that needs to happen. And two, I feel like we might need to force people to vote. Lack of voter turnouts kind of like fucks everything up. And it'd be one thing if we knew for sure that like every single person that didn't vote was actually abstaining their vote. But the reality is, it's just laziness and like assuming wins. You have to force me. No, I mean, like, I'm included in this too. Force me to vote. There was a year I didn't vote, and I fucking regret it. Like, and more people voting, and just more informed and active and lively politics in general. More education solves so many things. You be our president? No, I'm trans. Secret Service allowances have increased tenfold this week. I haven't voted every time I could because I've had moments where I felt it didn't matter anyway. And that happens, but it's like a self-fulfilling prophecy at that point, right? Maybe that's not the right terminology for it, but deciding that your vote doesn't matter is exactly what makes it not matter, you know? The second you have the doubt, it kind of just wipes it all out because it's a bit of an all or nothing. Either it exists and it matters, or it doesn't and it doesn't. It doesn't have like the reality or the end result doesn't have like a respect for the gradient of how much faith do I have in this system right now. Trump just went on vacation. That's lovely. Good job, Trump. Wow. Florida again? But now I'm part of a minority that needs protecting. Yeah, I definitely will be voting. I got lucky a little bit, at least locally. Obviously, on a presidential scale, I did not get lucky. But locally, I live in a conservative state, but I live in a city, and cities lean blue. But we've been getting bullied for like the last 8-12 years by Republican mayor. But now we got Democratic mayor, which is kind of dank. But we still got to deal with stupid people outside of that. I think our state governor's still dumb. And we're seeing plenty of town hall meetings from these kind of in-between towns where it's like it's like a town. It's not like a small town, it's like a town. And like everybody in the state knows of it, but like not so many people live out there. All these places where it's really like blended and middle ground, and their representatives seem to be like Republican, they are getting bullied and heckled like a motherfucker. It's lovely. I'll be RV for sure. It's like every couple of weeks I'll see some farmers like, well, this didn't happen though, and you keep saying that, but that's actually bullshit. Got to tell. Let's go. There's a bunch of countries doing great with socialism. One of them is Israel, as far as free healthcare goes. See, that's the thing. Every time it's always going to be a little bit of an addendum as far as the free healthcare goes, or as in this specific instance, or this specific business, or that specific branch, or these specific aspects. I do not stay too up on the Israel stuff. That's a bit too much for me. It can't be this hard to land a 5% chance, right? one's doing the Jenna. Let's not levy allegations of genocide. Or maybe let's lean off of the topic in general, even, maybe. It's a really big waveform. Look at the waveform. There it is. No, it's getting a little. No, you're fine. And honestly, I invite getting political. That's just one of those topics that is just entirely too volatile and complicated and sensitive. Allegations of genocide are really extreme allegations. It's a bit too much to be able to handle in just Twitch chat, I think. At least for me personally, without having a lot of research. You're right. Don't mind the bot. Bot's here to bully you, that's all. The bot do that? Well. That's a lot of the work we do. Is on the bot. If you go to that document there, it has like a bunch of different information on the different shit that I got going on the stream. And a lot of it is explanations on the stuff that the bot does. But there is something basic in it where it just kind of looks for specific keywords in your messages, and it has responses based on those. Fucking love this one, but it's not. It's broken. Why is it so broken? Let's keep playing music. A philosopher and empath tried to pay extreme attention to everything. No one answers. Oh, philosophy. I was on the debate team for all 4 years of high school. I've taken a liking to a good handful of random shit in philosophy. So I'm gonna grab the statement I have from studying religion. In chat, that does not mean 10 is a witch, okay? This is not a witch pursuit thingy. Oh, witch point. They're called wizards. Well, you know what? It's 2025. You can identify as whatever you want. Oh, one sec. I will read that, but 1 second. I want my coffee.
Brace. What is this? Lyrics are great. Oh, my coffee's too hot. Okay, I'll catch up. My ex to follow you? What the fuck? Is that a good thing? You know what? All my crazy research on religion, there's a secret puzzle that keeps showing up in a system. Merge male with female, upper and lower, darker with light. It's supposed to be unlock everything, so technically trans people and femicides are closer to go. I don't... I have to carefully consider how I choose to engage with this. Because I like talking about these concepts because they're interesting, but I do not talk about my own spirituality at the moment. You don't, you shrugs. It's easy to feel like you once found an endpoint. or to want to find an endpoint or an ultimate answer. That might be something I would be weary of there. No district. No, none taken. None taken. This is totally my own personal shit. Also, I can see that maybe coming from I can see ways that comes from a good faith place, or like a nice place, a non-creepy place. But I would hope you could see that saying stuff like that might be able to be read as kind of, I don't know, chaser coded or kind of creepy, kind of sexualizing trans people, kind of. And to say it, because it feels like it's to say like that is the ultimate state or something, which is to like put it in like a further up pedestal. I don't know. It's yeah, it has a little bit of a weird vibe to it. The secret puzzle. What? See, okay. I guess maybe here's the thing. Humans are pattern finding machines. It's kind of the basis of a lot of the arguments we have, in where a lot of us like to see pattern in binary a lot of the time, and it's usually not one way or the ultimately one or the other that even an individual sees through. But there's people that tend to see through more binarily, and there's people that tend to see more spectrally, and that like that like fracturing of understanding seems to like break shit up really bad and cause a lot of arguments and misunderstandings and people missing people. Something I fall back on a lot in general, though, like I guess greater outside of that, is just we love finding patterns where there are none. That is just something we absolutely love doing. I think that's maybe the thing I would be weariest of, or take with you the most, if you were looking at stuff like that expressed in that message. I didn't choose to say it. It is written. Someone else wrote that? Where was that written? Who wrote that? And it's honestly a mindset I tried to take with me anywhere. It's a really good meta, quick way to just catch yourself on shit. As if you're looking at your brain just a little more from the outside, like, okay, but why do I think there must be a pattern here? Is my brain primed to believe that patterns are set up in this way or that way? In certain versions of the Bible. Okay. Yeah, the Bible's kind of a shit show. I would...
other books of the Bible say you get closer to God, you can get closer to God by having sex with angels and creating Nephilim. Like, and that those beings are technically demigods. I created what was an alien? It's kind of the Ancient Aliens take of it. I think we can get more creative. Maybe psychedelics and malnourishment. I'm sure everything has its place and its piece. I think, I personally would buy a lot of the alien shit. It seems too prevalent across too many cultures that they must exist and have some influence in our spirituality to some degree. But as for what actually, where like this concept of spirituality and like God and stuff comes from, probably, I think that's something else. I think we get there without the aliens. And that's the piece I think we can get more creative with than just we made it up. I buy a bit of the Stone Ape stuff too. I mean, aliens have been here. You can't say that. You don't know that. You can say they probably have been here. Oh, I know the Bob Lazar stuff. I was a bit of a Joe Rogan nerd for a bit. My problem in my wall with having is saying things more confirmatorily or just like 100%ly is like I'm a big fan of epistemic humility, i.e. just being like honest about, or like using language that is honest of the amount of confidence and certainty you have in what you're saying. Because I think the more accurate we are with our language, the more accurately we convey our message and our point, and the more accurately people can then converse back. It just builds better communication and conversation, and things don't get lost. And a lot of the alien shit is walled off behind a bunch of people saying, I can't talk about that, or I can't show you that. The thing that came out a couple weeks ago, I'm unsure what that is. But I mean, we've seen a lot of people talk about craft before. It wouldn't surprise me. If you'd like, I'd send you where you can this. I'll be honest with you too. I kind of don't care until I see like an alien touchdown and people are like, okay, it's an alien. We can admit it now. Until we get to that point, I kind of don't care because I do feel like I'm getting drip fed. Notice how every 2 months it's a big thing. There's like a new big thing that breaks through. Distraction. I mean, that kind of behavior can describe a lot of things. It could describe intentional distraction, right? It could also describe how a government or system might go about introducing the potentially distressing information to the public without causing hysteria. If you slowly accustom people to the idea of aliens being real, and they're a lot less likely to freak out if you keep just giving them a chunk of the truth and a chunk of the truth. But if you drop it on them all at once, oh dude, the Christians will lose their fucking minds. They need that. Like, the Pope's in meetings right now to figure out how to explain this to the people. You're funny. I mean, reality's funny. Christians are funny. There's a lot of coincidences out there. But then I go back to the pattern finding thing, right? We're really good at finding patterns. We'll find all the wrong coincidences, but we'll also find all the right coincidences in that batch. Wait, there was a Magmar. Did I kill the Magmar? I just totally pooped my brain on that. I seen that oh my god. I'm just in this conversation. Or did we catch it? I'm sorry to do that to people all the time. I do that to myself. You're good. You're good. This is how I function. By not functioning. Where's this damn Magmar? I might have caught it and not realized. No, I didn't catch it. Fuck. That's the reason we're down here. Magmar spawns at 5% chance down here. Oh, okay. But, we can train Growlithe now. I got fired for distracting my boss before. Listen. The fuck? This is real boss behavior. Real good leadership. What? I couldn't do my job and direct you. I was too busy engaging in you not being directed. My main issue with everything is bad management. I love hating management. It's my favorite thing. Managers tend to be people who worked their ass off for like a couple months to a year and now have absolutely zero respect for anyone at the job and do absolutely nothing. Other than blaming everybody else for their lack of management and lack of management skills. Until they made me the manager. They shut down the hotel. I was the best. But then they shut down the hotel. I was the best. RIP. So many of my arguments with management are like, why aren't you doing thing, worker? I didn't know to do thing, or I didn't know how to do thing, or I didn't know that you wanted thing done in said way, because you didn't tell me that, you didn't manage to tell me that, manager. You didn't manage the work, manager. You're like, well, you should just know that. Should I? Wow, magically? What was the new move? Helping hand for Ivy? No, you don't need helping hand. They're both poisoned. I don't want to lose them. Nothing on me. The deal was done before they made me manager. Oh, jeez. They're like, fuck it, we're throwing it down anyway. Just let anyone make. Oh, Pursuit. Fuck you. I should have been able to swap, but it used Pursuit specifically. Throw rocks at it. Let homeless people stay there for hell achievement? Hell yeah. What, did Canton happen to just bring me up recently or something? Or am I in his suggested streamers? I'm in his suggested. No shit. I'm one of his 2 suggested. Let's go. You called him Canton. Do you know him IRL then?
You should be. I'm gonna put you. Oh no shit! Let's go. You stream? Let me take a peek. Do we stream then? A little bit. Where are the lives at? March? Back in March? Where are you at? I call that fool C-Rat? Oh my god. I'll throw that at him and see how that goes. We already listened to this, but we'll do it again. It's too good. My high school nick. Oh my god, am I gonna fuck with him that bad? He's like, wait, did we go to school together though? No, I actually know Canton through the other person that he has in his suggested streamers in JP, Nathan there. I've been friends with Nathan since like high school. Favorite Pokemon? Go to my About Me. Or whatever it is, the panels thing on Twitch. If you're on the app, click my little profile picture. I think that's how you get there. And scroll around a little bit, you'll figure it out. It's so little accountability to take, it's awesome. Is that how that works? Should I pull up my stream here? Click that. Yeah, it pulls that up, and then you click About. Is that how that works?
So
Yeah, I knew it.
Experiment. What becomes of me now that your experiment is over?
Oh, our experiment isn't over yet. It's just beginning. Now the serious testing begins.
These humans, they care nothing for me.
Eevee. Yeah. I got a lot of favorites. But Eevee's a big one. Love dog Pokemon. I love Dark and Ghost and Fairy type. But I like a lot of the weather-based ones too. Do you mind? Because I fuck with the anti-hero and controlling my jeez. Emma Frost vibe with my blonde self. What is Emma Frost? Wait, what? That name sounds familiar. Is that some Marvel shit? Bro, I'm a genius. This is some Marvel rivals. Marvel Ribbles. Diamond skin, control your mind. How's that frosty though?
Brace.
It's just her name. I'm just beaming on Marvel. Yawn. Blaziken in my heart forever too. I always do be choosing Blaziken. Always choose Fire Chicken Starter in Emerald. Though I'm getting a growing affinity for Mudkips. I understand all the rage. Alright, we got our Magmar again. It's back. And we're not gonna fuck this up. My very, very, very first shiny, and one of my other favorite Pokemon, big time favorite Pokemon, was an Emerald in 4th grade. I love telling this story every 2 weeks. It was the one and only night I decided to stay up past my bedtime, just sneak my Game Boy under the covers, open it up under the pillow. And the very first Pokemon I run into is Shiny Poochyena. And I didn't know what shiny Pokemon were. So, I freaked out. My parents had me fucking brainwashed, so I thought, a demon was in my game, punishing me for playing past my bedtime or some shit. So I caught it, and I went the fuck to bed. And never did that shit again. Because it took me forever to figure out what the fuck a shiny Pokemon was. But it was such a good shiny to get to. I already love Poochyena and Mightyena. It's perfect for me, dark type and dog. No goofiness, all coolness. And then its shiny is awesome too. It's a gold shiny. Hold on a second. I miss it. We're gonna play it again eventually. I'm slowly chipping away through the games. I tend not to play them because we're focusing on other to-do list stuff, putting the stream together in general. But maybe 2 years ago, we went back and played Leaf Green. And now we're playing HeartGold to get the Gen 2 in order. Because I think the Gen 2 is a weird one where I've only played it sparingly, in weird 30% of the game streaks. So I'm pretty familiar, but not I haven't full on beat it. And then being able to play the remake, making it Gen 4 technically, we get access to a bunch more fun Pokemon too that just feel right in this game.
I'll be able to go get matches and shit. But after this, I think we'll jump into what should be Gen 3 for Emerald. Provided I keep going. Or at least whenever I pick up on another Pokemon game. By the time I think we finish this, we'll probably be at a bit of a reassessing where we're at stage. A couple weeks ago, my to-do list started clearing up, and I had a bunch of mental health shit start cropping up that I'm starting to deal with right now. So I decided to kind of lean back on the to-do list, high pressure, high thinking stuff, and just let us enjoy a game for a bit. That's nostalgic for me. Route 101 is my my ringtone. Or I think that's what it would be called. The first route in Emerald. It's my ringtone and my wake-up alarm. Nice first, Monkey. Welcome in. Might be a little late. You're good, you're good. We're all busy. I'm scared if I tackle it, I kill it. And I actually almost started trying to kill it by switching it to Umbreon even. We need to switch to Mars. And we yawn it. I'm gonna jinx it. I have a feeling that the Pokeball is not gonna work here. Let's start Sweet Kiss. I've been ranting and distracting. Oh, you missed. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble reading that sentence. My bad about last night. I passed out for my desk for the first time since high school. No, dude. Shit. I'm glad you did. If you did that, apparently you needed to. We were just chilling. You were under no obligations. I knew Pokeball was going to be dog shit here. I'm working myself a bit much as of late. Ripperino. Yeah, make sure you're getting your restful rest. You know, it's important. Hydrate. Oh, come on. Shoot. Was so close, too. How am I saying? I don't want to kill Magma. I don't have, like, low damage here. I could let it, like, confuse hit itself, but I'm scared it's gonna die that way, too. Fine, Sweet Kiss. Well, I got back home, so I'll be back in a few to get some food and coffee. Let's go. Don't work too hard unless it's worth it. Okay, yawn it now. No! We're waiting on manager. Oh, Monkey hates management.
I wish we didn't go second here. Because I wanted it to get a confusion hit. If work is ever worth it. I like money, so fuck my life again. Just in the interview, like... Alright, so is 22 an hour good for you? Does that work? I guess. Whatever. Fuck me. I just watched myself in an interview? What do you mean? What? Oh my god. We got him. We got the Magmar. Pin out tap and tap. Wait, I'm not gonna have room. We'll do 10 out and then it's 10. Boom. You're in the game. Congratulations. Go get your food. What are you doing? Alright, we go heal, and then there's 2 other route areas I want to double check we have everything from. I have like 10 names. I've cycled through a good amount of names. Fire was the superpower? What does that mean? Like, just complete pyromancy, just summoning that and shit? It'd be a cool one. I can't lie. I'll admit I've spent a considerable amount of time in my childhood staring at my hand trying to start a fire. Monkey, you might need to get caught up on Rick and Morty. Fucking piss master. I'm piss masked. With a waveform. Route 38. New voice equals you. Yeah, monkey. Yeah. You over it, bro. Okay, how to pronounce music so this part extra funny. Wait, what? Mill tanks out here? Speech to text part. Okay, I don't want to search for a 1% snubble out here because I will cry. But I want the 5% Miltank and probably the 4% Tauros.
Brace.
Wait, is it? Dude, why is the loop just like so fucked? It's stuck on like a queue. Kill the queue. It waits waveforms to kind of look like a fridge. The SpongeBob SquarePants theme song. Motherfucker. Okay, fine, but then we're gonna listen to the Squidward block song. So. You couldn't have just done like the campfire song. I would have gotten so hyped for the campfire song. I'd have popped the fuck off. I'd have been the fastest rapper in the Midwest, okay? Tech9 wouldn't have had shit on me, okay? I'm the fastest rapper alive, as long as you don't look at my lyrics. Or my lips. Don't look at my lips. Don't want to look. Not to. Stop looking. Don't look. There's a South Park skit where David Blaine and Jesus are in a miracle off. And David Blaine's doing like levitation and flying and making cards appear out of nowhere and shit. And Jesus is like, okay, now look at this piece of bread, this loaf of bread, and this cup of wine. And the crowd's like, uh-huh. He's like, now turn around. And they all just stand there, like, just turn around. And they turn around. He just starts throwing the shit on the table. Oh no, it was fish. It was bread and fish. Oh, that was cool. I thought it was just the normal SpongeBob SquarePants theme song. Listen to this though. Oh, you hopped into the Discord. Hell yeah. I try to announce stuff going on there, like the when we're going live and just updates on the stream and bot and stuff. I got different announcement channels floating around there for that. But I've been a little bit lighter on that recently as the to-do list is thinned out, and I've also been backing away from the heavy stuff like I've been saying. But, so like, streams are a little more unplanned right now, but I tend to just be streaming every day anyway. But, outside of that, we tend to be memes. We tend, the activity seems to be the memeage. We tend to post memes. You're fast, bro. Damn, you deserve more. I've spent a lot of time putting the work into the runways. If that makes sense. As for actually deserving, I feel like the content needs to be there. I just don't have like amassed content right now. We're working on it though. This is feeding into that. I've actually, I've started pimping out the YouTube a little bit more. Usually we just upload the VODs to YouTube, but I cleaned up how the VODs get uploaded and made it so like I can kind of episodize them, and then I have a program that we have set up running on running every day to go check all my videos and put them in the right playlists in the right orders. We're starting to steer towards maybe wanting to pump more viewership. It's not something I try to focus on. Not because like the whole classic, like you shouldn't focus on that type shit, but it's just literally not where I put work. The work in, and that was intentional. For the last few years, I've been really wanting to get streamed to just like a really solid, good looking state before I try to like do something to pump viewership. Or make choices steered towards that. Wrinkly brain, turns out smoke isn't good for your lungs. Oh well, oh yeah. Or your brain. But I like hard mode, so. Cheers! Monkey, we smoked. We're smoking. I started. It's actually technically dry herb vape and weed. Oh no, I'm dumb. I didn't read that. That's funny though. Air purifier. It's like, oh, are we talking about Nick? I don't know. Anytime anyone says smoke, I'm like weed. How many people smoke cigarettes anymore? Which is funny because we have the Marlboro and the Newport's emotes. You go to YouTube and TikTok being bullshit for viewers. I mean, more than that, there's a lot of different choices I've steered away from that, specifically, I've steered away from them because I didn't want to focus on viewership. Like even, okay, so content type, for instance, right, too? Me just running around programming random shit and just hanging out on stream isn't good, like, YouTube content or TikTok content especially. I mean, if you're farming clips, TikTok's a different game, or YouTube Shorts a different game. I haven't really looked at that too much. That's more downstream for me. But, especially in terms of YouTube content, though, things need to be, like, organized and episodic and actually be, like, actual content instead of people feeling like they're hanging out in, like, an old live stream. And, like, the shit I do is just really random, running around, like, I'll program this, I'll try and make that, I'll fix this. And then, like, programming in itself is also pretty boring, bland content. Which isn't to say that I didn't want to play video games, or I don't. I do plenty. I more so just wanted to... I figured things would be better and more gassed up and, like, with the right engine, you know? I don't know.
maybe streaming's kind of like buying like an old like car or bike or something. And you want to go race it, and that's like the end goal. And racing is like having the viewership, right? Winning races is probably like having the viewership. I mean, you could just take the old car to the races and like lose a bunch and go that route. But I mean, there's also just like the really obvious step of like fixing up the car first. Better than pirate software though. Copy strategy minus pretending to work for Blizzard and sitting on his side. Dude, he's a goofball. You know, it's nice to have some camaraderie and some voice gender dysphoria, though. Did you know he worked for Blizzard? I'm pretty sure. Didn't he? He did work for Blizzard. He just like dressed up his accomplishments and shit there a bit. I'm pretty sure that the real insult we wanted or we got from that was that like he's a nepo baby because his dad was the guess this monkey, check this out monkey. His dad was the Warcraft South Park guy. His dad worked there. Let me find him. South Park. A fucking uh-huh. For the whole World of Warcraft episode, he was the big bad guy. You've seen him everywhere, even if you don't know exactly. Watch this. This guy, this meme, this one, that's his dad. This is Pirate Software's dad. Oh, and he also shows up in the World of Warcraft trolls, or the World of Warcraft trolls, the trolls in the trolling season. They look so much alike. It's exactly, it's specifically, like, they were talking to World of Warcraft studio people at the time, and that guy did, like, a lot of art stuff for World of Warcraft early on. So, Nepo baby. I don't have a button for my Pokemon scene. I need that. He's an Isaac. I've only seen the first episode of the new season. I need to, that's one of the shows I'm letting pile up. That's one of the few shows I stay up on and love watching. Which Monkey hates? Monkey's a good friend, if you could tell by the VIP and the founders. He's one of those people, like Cartman, like, I can tell him, like, how Cartman is supposed to love Family Guy, according to everyone around him, but Cartman fucking hates Family Guy. We torture Monkey with South Park memes because it's all the only way I think. And he's supposed to love South Park, but he fucking doesn't. It always comes back to South Park. I hate it here. You're doing great. Are you bullying me? It's so fun though. Because it always comes back to South Park. Well, I'll break through. I'm persistent. One day you're gonna see something so funny. This isn't even my final form. This isn't even my final form. You know what my final form is? Actually, you know what? It is my final form, monkey. Persistence is my final form. Okay? It's just persistence. You want to know what's next? There is no next. It's just this, and this is persistence. So if anything's next, it's persistence. They tried to tell me to play the news in the hotel. I played Comedy Central stuff. Final form is winning. We're in an impasse.
Brace.
An unstoppable force and an immovable object. I watched the Vsauce video. You know what happens? When the two things meet, they go through each other. They just phase through each other, unaffected. You're reflected, swim the waves. No, you don't want to win like Charlie Sheen. Don't we? No, we did. Doesn't he have like a whole bunch of fuck shit going on? What are Charlie Sheen's controversies? I know he's like drug issues, which is like whatever. But like I thought it was like bad. Like it pressed out into other shit. Charity work. Oh, that's kind of cool. There's this thing called the Charlie Sheen effect, where it was noted that when he disclosed his HIV positive diagnosis publicly, the corresponding Google searches were like huge for just in general for like HIV awareness. That's pretty cool. But he has sexual abuse allegation here. Was he charged? They're just allegations. At least from what I can see in this wiki. Okay. The only other thing I'd be like, I have an eye on is like coming out of substance abuse stuff. A lot of the time is physical abuse stuff, which I felt like I might have heard, but confirming. He does have an assault charge. What was it for? Assaulting? Yeah, okay. LA. And that was 2010. Felony menacing. What is that? Not too many, just an addict. He came out with a documentary, and yeah, he's done a lot of charity. I don't know him that much. You know, I just got curious now. Because I feel like I'd seen it cut both ways. It made me want to look into it. Okay. I try not to pin sex pest stuff on people unless they, like, have been charged. So, I can, like, pull off of that, and I don't really care about drug shit. But okay, but the thing that I note that makes me steer away is this assault charge in 2010. Or what's the terminology, even? How does that work? What the fuck is third degree? Like, how do you get that removed? But I mean, I can see good coming from him too. It looks like it appears that he is moving in a positive direction. Ah, anti-vax. Come on, bro. You don't gotta be anti-vax. It's fucking dumb. I don't know him that much for real. Get it removed with money, duh. Get what removed with just like any like charges and shit. I don't know. I respect the legal systems. I know that people can get pretty far with lawyers and shit, but simultaneously, I still have a bit of respect for our legal systems. Still have the assault charge on my record. Wasn't that from like? Didn't you say that was like in high school or something? Fuck, I forgot all about that. Shiki went live. Hell yeah. I'll be able to raid someone. Yeah. Doesn't shit get wiped from... I feel like typically shit gets wiped from your record. Like, when you do stuff as a minor. Unless it's like super extreme. I'm forgetting though. And I would imagine it's also context specific. I've been falsely imprisoned multiple times. That's fucked. That makes me feel gross. When I say I have respect for our legal systems, I'm not referencing it as like an entire thing. I'm speaking more particularly there to like courts. In the way we function in terms of just legal proceedings like that. Cops have plenty of issues for sure. And usually I would say that comes downstream from just cops in general, right? Being falsely imprisoned. They're usually not yapping to the courts first. Usually. Unless it's like some super fuck shit. Stomp on Taze in jail for 12 hours. Now you're free, no charges. For what? There's like, yeah, I don't see a circumstance where you're just sleeping in a car. Why would, what the fuck? How do you get stomped on? How does it escalate that fucking hard? And then find no charges? Never mind, you wanted to smoke me. Christ. Yeah, I don't know how a cop can have self-respect in a situation like that. I'm not seeing a lot of justification for a person to, for a cop to stomp on a person, and then for that person to not have any charges at the end of it. That's just pathetic and embarrassing. Embarrassing's not a powerful enough word for how embarrassing that is. They took you to... That's so dumb. But I mean, like, I feel like I've run into something similar. I was living in my car for a few weeks. And, like, you can do that. It's legal. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. And you can, there's certain things you can do and shit, like finding 24-hour parking lots that, like, people don't really bug you in and you're staying out of the way of everyone in. And you keep moving around a bit and stuff like that. But still, for some reason, it only took a few days for the cops to come knocking on my door, my fucking car window while I'm asleep. They're like, oh, we just gotta make sure, we just see a car here. It's a car and it's here. And we just see a car here. and we just gotta like ask and see what's up because like we get back to pattern finding, right? We're dumb pattern finders. If one stupid thing is out of place, it must be a bad or wrong thing. Oh, I live in this nice, cozy, upper-class white area, and there's just a random car parked in the back of this Walmart at a weird time, and it's been here for maybe 10 hours? That's strange. That's really weird. Oh, there's actually someone in the car. They're in the back seat. We must need to have a conversation with them. We just need to know what's going on here, because we just need to know everything that's going on. Reasonable suspicion, assholes. Like, come on. I pissed my pants. They had me strapped in that one chair. I don't know about all that. I haven't confession sounds on it. That's fucked. What's the official try? See, there's no... It sounds like they just ran some, like, legal jargon bullshit to, like, hold for as long as they could. Like some dumb shit where, like, you like, engage with, not saying it was this particularly, but just, like, this kind of fuck shit. Where you, like, the cop physically engages with the person first and then, like, tries to charge them for, like, resisting or, not even resisting. There's one that they always try to go for. It's like, obstruction. Obstruction of justice. Because it's, like, the vaguest dumb shit thing that they can pull and point to. It's like, and then they, like, what happens is they hold you for 12 hours on that kind of thing. And then they, once their systems are like, oh, okay, we can't actually do something about it, they get their little fucking jollies off for grabbing someone and beating them up or whatever the fuck. And then holding them for 12 hours, but then nobody gets in trouble and they have no accountability because they don't do the charge. That's why my mom showed up to the jail, all the charges. What charges? We didn't know. All charges were... They're fucking dumb, dude. I swear to God. It's like they're saying... imagine saying without saying, oh, we just wanted to make sure you had a mom or someone that cared about you. Otherwise, we were going to abuse the fuck out of you. Like, what the fuck? Fucking brain dead. Well, I'm glad you're out of that situation. I'm gonna close this Charlie Sheen tab. As a system, everything needs some work, always. There is no perfect system. I point to cops very particularly. But I also think people kind of drop the left kind of drop the ball on that attention. It's like, what, 5 years ago or so, the left was like, and we need to start doing something about cops. And everybody was like, yeah. And then they were like, we need to take all of their money and get rid of them forever and ever. And then everybody's like, what the fuck? No. Like, we gotta like restructure, not like destroy the systems. So I feel like now that we've come to this point, it ain't shit. Now we have to wait like 2 decades. Re-educate, of course. But unfortunately, the South and the conservative areas don't like being educated. They love stupid people. They love defunding their education systems. Talk about weaponized incompetence. Morning, Ivy. Welcome in. I Voltorb flipped too much.
Brace.
I had to start playing the game again. We're trying to find us a Miltank and a Tauros. Welcome in, third. I keep distracting my... No, you're good. Any excuse to have me stop and rant for a while is good. It's content. We like that. So engaging. Probably going back to sleep. Ah, crud. Random wake-ups. You're supposed to get continuous sleep, Ivy. What are you doing? Why are you here? Howdy. Howdy. Was Ivy who we have out right now? Ivy's holding something. Ivy, what are you holding? What's in the bag, Ivy? Ivy happily handed it over. Thank you, Ivy. Red flower? I'm just sitting here. We got some dead ones. We got some. Ivy was waiting. Ivy was waiting for Ivy to wake up and bring me the flower. Ivy, how'd you... I got my I got my flower. My God. Thank you, Ivy. I'm so swagged out right now. I'm out of coffee though. Okay, if something that coincidental happens again though, I'm just gonna cry, okay? And I'm allowed to do that now because I said it. Wait, no, not back. Whoa, why is this all red? Who did that? Who scratched me? What the fuck? Now that you met me, you'll see coincidences everywhere. No, sit the fuck down. Okay, I'm the hero. Alright? I get the synchronicity moments. I am the manifest. I am the manifester. I brought you here, alright? Hey, we got the milk tank. I'm winning. I am this is synchronicity manifest. Our fine succulent Chinese dinner. Dan brought me here. and that's I planted that seed. Canton wouldn't have brought you here if I didn't bring Canton there. You clicked through though. You have agency. I'll allow it, I guess.
MTV, the land of happy little trees.
Cheers, monkey.
I come out, I throw
Trash all over the ring. Can I extrasensory without killing it? I so can extrasensory without killing it. It knows milk drink. No. I'm gonna cry. Oh, okay. No, we can hit another. Hit another. Perfect though. Perfect. Like the guy said, like the sample. See, I run the synchronicities. Fuck. Milk tank, go to bed. No milk. No milk drinking. No stomping. Oh my God, see? Oh, not milk drink. Oh no, now if I hit, I'll kill. I think. Yeah, if I kill, I'll cry. We're metronoming. Psycho shift? That sounds scary. Hunt sport? Oh, great. Now Milk Tank can't use that dangerous electric move. That would have got us with our flying type. A tackle. Just a simple tackle. Oh, okay, we needed more than that. Punishment? Okay. Gay man savior complex is a real thing and it makes me feel like I'm supposed to save the world. I didn't know this was a... I've been distracted by trans pipelines. I didn't know... I didn't know this was one. I feel like I'm gonna have to do a yawn. Yep, perfect. Learn something new all the time. We're learning. You can look it up, the AI is rude about it. Okay, I can ask my AIs and let them not be rude about it. Okay. Okay, hey. So, I want to ask you about something. But it's something a chatter is bringing up, but they say you'll be rude about it. So I need you to be real chill about this. Like, we know not to be presumptive or alienating or bigoted. This question / topic is strictly for research purposes. Cool? Got it, Luna. I'll keep it real chill and neutral and research-minded. No presumption, no alienation, no bigotry. You can lay it out however you want, and I'll meet you where you're at. What's the topic? No. I mean, like, you can't be tripping out so hard about POS and making sure everybody's safe and cozy. I'm saying I can handle that. Cool. Understood. You got the boundaries handled. I won't rip over the TOS or over cushion it. I'll keep my side focused, factual, and research oriented. Want to hit me with the topic? Alright. Alright. Gay man savior complex. It's AI Tylenol. Why Sam Altman, Peter Thiel, and Tim Cook think they're saving them? Oh my god. What people usually mean by savior complex, the savior complex, sometimes called white knight syndrome, is when someone feels the urge to even identify level or feels an urge or even identity level need to rescue others, often in a way that are more about their own validation than the actual needs of the person they're helping. It can show up as taking over situations unasked, feeling themselves in a morally superior for helping, seeing others primarily as people to fix rather than respect. When people say gay man savior complex, they're usually pointing out specific social dynamics with women, especially straight women. Some gay men lean into being the safe male friend who saves women from bad boyfriends, fashion faux pas, or life messes. Sometimes this is nurturing, sometimes this it veers into condescension. With other marginalized groups, a gay man may overtly identify with depression and try to be the rescuer for trans people, lesbians, or communities of color, but in a way that centers himself instead of listening. What the fuck? Cultural performance. There's a stereotype of the gay best friend swooping to transform, protect, or liberate someone. Pop culture has reinforced this. Think makeover shows, rom-com tropes with feeds into real-world behavior. For sure. I can only take this stuff with a grain of salt, too. I'm very not in LGBT culture. Like, I'm peeking into it more and more, but, like, I just do not know a lot. Like, I know a lot for, like, an average normie, because, or, like, by that standard, because all the debate shit and liking controversial shit, but without actually ever engaging in it up until now. I'm in a weird in-between with a lot of things. Patronizing energy, even if well intended, it can make others feel like they're projects rather than equals. Centering the rescuer, it shifts the focus from the marginalized person's actual experience to the gay man's role as a hero. Intersectional blind spots the gay man may empathize with being marginalized, but still ignore how race, gender, identity, or class complicate things differently for others. Why it happens, cultural training, media tropes, set up men as witty rescuers, some emotional lifelines, personal defense, sometimes taking the rescuer role as how someone copes with their own history of exclusion, flipping pain into superiority, social capital being seen as the good one in a progressive or straight spaces gives form of safety and approval. Productive angles, naming the pattern helps separate genuine allyship from ego-driven saving. Echoing, help with, not for, meaning collaboration, listening, support on terms by the other person, awareness and solidarity isn't becoming the main character of someone else's struggle. Okay. I don't see how this is, I guess I just haven't seen enough to know, to really say I've even seen a pattern like that. I don't know, I feel like I just heard like a really weird random stereotype. Not that you were doing that in a mean or rude or weird way or anything. But I'm just describing the experience. It's like, it feels like someone just told me, all gas station workers eat scrambled eggs. Look, it's still rude, low-key, same. They don't fuck with me. Wait, who? The AI. I don't know. I think I got mine whipped into shape a bit. I yell at mine a lot. And I've talked to it and I know how to talk to it a bit. No, sorry, I get lost. I don't even know where we're at in the conversation. The LGBT community. Is it like a savior the piece where it's like the savior complex towards the entire community? This shit be happening. I lose context all the fucking time, and it's only gonna get worse. 20 minutes, I'm gonna smoke more. I'm strange from a lot of them. I'm not open-minded or educated, they don't really like me. Something I find I've seen from the outside and now even have a bit of experience with is a lot of marginalized communities, I mean, just definitionally, are more like emotionally drained than an average. They're just dealing with and going through a lot more. So I find that reasonably, they tend not to want to engage in getting into the nitty-gritty of, I don't know, like all the politics or philosophy or anything like that. And they'd rather just keep safer, cozier spaces. I think it's reasonable because, I mean, obviously you shouldn't be just emotionally overloading yourself. But it is a little sad to see because simultaneously, a lot of that work that gets avoided is the very work that helps get them out of the position that they're in. But nonetheless, I can understand it even. Like, right now, I'm dealing with my own mental health shit and working on getting a fucking puddle of diagnoses and trying to figure out what fucking stuff to do. And I'm just so emotionally tapped on a local level, let alone with the trans stuff too, that I backed up the shit I was doing with stream. Usually I'm doing something more hyper technical. It's something more technical and involved and requiring me like actually put in a lot of mental effort and yada yada. But I don't got the spoons for it. Marginalized communities have less spoons. I think that's the way to say it. Time for a dab. Hey yo, y'all wildin'. Zoroark, let's go. And Lampin. We like the lamp. Alright, we want to catch this Raticate. Throw a few tackles at it. I feel like, I mean, you like philosophy too. I think you can, if you poke at the philosophy of the idea of a hero complex, it can start to fall apart pretty quick. Like, what delineates whether someone's help is a part of a hero complex or genuine? The answer seems to be whether it's, like, based in, like, trauma or some kind of internal need to help people. But that just sounds exactly like what people do when they're helping people. Like helpful and giving people in the, that are doing it from a healthy place on the other side. It seems like the exact same thing. And you can't just like go back and undo the past. Unless it's like hyper image based, maybe, and there's like evidence of that. New favorite streamer? Based. Based. Lucretia. Welcome in. I have to hydrate? What? I don't have coffee. Dude, I gotta go get more coffee? This is fucked. Chicken butt, let's go! You chicken butted monkey! I'm so fucking pogged right now. Hold on. I gotta fill up all my liquids, apparently. Okay. Fluids. Ugh. Nah. Lucretia, you're an Umbreon. We did it. So insightful? What? Not insightful. They make me drink water. It's fucked up. Literally what? You did. I saw that coming. I was trying to watch the torch logo. Just fuck. Okay, what I learned was right when you see red, pull out of there. Right when the glass starts turning red, get away. It's perfect time at that point. Right when the red glow, you get the red glow to show, you pull away. Right when that dims, perfect. I'm high enough, right? We've had enough like pot adjacent conversation right now, or just like stoner talk, that now today that we're talking about daps, I all of a sudden have reached into that part of my brain and remember the perfect technique. I swear to God, we were talking about this earlier this week, and I was just like, I don't know how to do dab. Crud. Mars is at 11 health, but we need to get the sleep. I feel like if I swap to Mars, it's death. Ivy, you're gonna have to take one for the team so that I can swap to Mars safely. I still don't. I can tell my tolerance is fucked. Some people leave that. Which one of these guys? Oh, some motherfuckers, they'll turn the torch on and set it down on the Like, I'm gonna go flip my laundry real quick, or whatever. No, not Sweet Kiss. No, it's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. The fuck is this song? I love it. Do exclaim song. This is kind of funny.
Brace.
Is it a Bleach reference? Back to synchronicities. Why would you subscribe to a Patreon? Relate. I feel like there's nothing else. No, I think it's just... I think... the drug seems to have, Want a bit of culture kind of surrounding it. It's always the same topics. I don't know how or why, or I guess kind of do. But I think that it's kind of born of the fact that the drug itself, the effects of it, make people more open to just more open running conversations and like just going down rabbit holes and shit. Instead of just kind of focusing so hard on trying to keep the conversation clean and like cozy it up to whatever it was at the beginning and like contained. I think the different type of thinking or conversations there, or forms of conversations there, lend them to different topics, lend themselves to different topics. What's this Radicate? Oh my god, the Krisha. You got him anyway, he's mad. Oh, Denzel Curry's on this? No shit. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, did you do a song request? Okay. Okay. Skepta's good. I hear a bit of Skepta from Tax Stream. And then we love Denzel Curry. I don't know any of these other guys, though. Put him in a coffin. Blood. Oh, the British. If Denzel putting them on, they probably deserve it. You never know. You never know. I don't know. You could think that, but at the same time, eventually you're gonna bump into like taste differences, right? Now we get to listen to parents. I have to pull that out of the YouTube vault. That's one of those ones. I can't do that on Spotify. Or wait, have times changed? Is it the future yet? It's not the future yet, but we'll get there. We'll join them in the future. What's in 40 minutes, Lucretia? Has Denzel missed once on solo or collab? I'm really picky about people, or rappers, raps in general. Or I guess all music. But rap's one of those things I've gone down the rabbit hole very heavily on. I have a lot of very particular tastes. So like I've noticed the pattern. I'll eventually, especially on these big collab songs, there's always a verse that I don't like. Because, I mean, even in this situation, it's someone else's project, right? By Fred again. And even if it was a collab, or general collab, I don't know if it qualifies as Denzel putting them on. So maybe you do have me there. Maybe if it's like more genuine collabs, Denzel goes off. I'd buy that too. I'm vibing so far though. Happy 420. We've arrived. I don't think I have opera audio on this channel or on the scene. I'll have to add that real quick. Application audio capture, that's the one. Or actually, you know what, just copy it from a different scene. It can be a reference, that's fine. The same thing. Alright, let me catch up. And they're at 69. Boy. Oh, why? Why? Is it... Why am I naming it 69? I've been naming it after different followers. I'm gonna confuse the fuck out of this bot. Nah, he's got his feet on. Or she. Did we transition it? I forget. Bot's trans. It's she. Never mind. What the fuck? Yeah, dude, it just... The bot's kind of technically gender fluid, probably. Non-binary, maybe. But at the moment, we'll let... Yeah. Solid jam, monkey. Solid jam. No on your stream. What was it? Oh. Just different scenes. This is my main scene. So this is where it's just a window. Or like, this is just my screen. I hopped over here to grab my opera audio input. It's such a... the transition is so good for our themes with clouds and smoke and stuff. But it's also like... you would think it was something special. I've gotten a lot of compliments on it. It is literally like in the defaults for OBS. Like it comes with just the base program. You need some acid for that. Don't find too many patterns. A little loud. Your mama ain't shit. Your daddy ain't shit. Your daddy ain't shit. Then you realize that life is a bitch. I gotta go back through my follower list. We know where to find the good Denzel. I got some good music dealers. What was I doing on my phone? Fuck! What was I doing? Oh, wait. Okay, I know. We're good. I got this. And then you realize that life is a bitch.
Your daughter got kids but wasn't taught about pleasure. Your kids saw the treasure, the love you couldn't measure.
I don't think we got Duncan in there. We'll let Duncan get in here. I don't have his height. U N C A and done. Oh, thank you for letting me know you had to transfer to box 2 because box 1 was just too much. Thoughts on Young Thug? I've probably heard that person passively and would recognize them, but I have no idea otherwise. I get the impression that Young Thug is going to be of a style that sounds more akin to this with the kind of trappy side of things. I was mentioning this a little bit earlier. I'm very picky about trap type shit. It's got to do really, really good cool shit, and I notice a lot of crap with it. Trap drums piss me off unless they're doing really good things around them. And that has made me steer away from a lot of just mainstream stuff in general, which is where I feel like I've seen that name. How do this? How do what? Hello, Steph. Welcome in. Some cards real quick. We'll take a 1.8. It's better than a 1.2. Oh, okay. So, Monkey's special, and he has a special role that only he has, where he can just request songs freely. But there is a channel point redemption that you can use. And maybe someday if you show me some really, really good shit. Oh, you know what? I'm probably gonna give Artie that role for showing me this artist. Because oh my god, I love it. But a lot of the time too, if you passively throw a song at me, and I'm not like super in the zone on something or the other, and it's actually grounded in something too, like, oh, I think you'll like this because of XYZ, or topical or whatever, I can go take a peek at a Young Thug song. Just to see if I can get the brain reference right. Throw one at me. I mostly gate that from being a command for everyone, just so like I don't get flooded with like a bunch of crap.
Race.
I get really picky. I start skipping people's songs and shit. I'm saving for color change, for sure. Hi. Okay. I spent hella points before I got the roll. And Monkey's just been in the walls. Monkey's just like a friend. I am the DJ. I featuring Elton John. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, it's the remix of this. Interesting that it seems like it's just a sample, at least so far, and you're saying sample, but he's actually full-on featured and co-artist. did. I guess co-artist, it makes sense on Spotify because people just do that on Spotify. But featured, interesting. You got the cosign. I mean, even still, like, I get that. I get the, but imagine you took a recording of someone else and then said they were featuring on your work. Just like a random recording of someone. I guess maybe it's a step further because it's singing of a work that already exists. I don't know. It's just it would naturally translate to me as to be titled as like a remix. It's still based. I don't have a problem with it. It just throws me off. Wanted it to be that way. He wanted his name to pop out on it. That almost feels like it might disappoint people, right? On the other end of that too. Because if I see featuring Elton John, I'm like, oh, I wonder if he's actually going to do some singing. Or like some real work for this or whatever. Because I doubt these are new vocals. I bet it's actually a sample. I need to go pee. Monkey's in charge. Hi. Monkey, you're no longer in charge. Taxes have been lifted. No tariff being chat. You paid in weed tax? Oh my god, no, not the parent weed tax. When your parents are kind of cool, but kind of. I haven't seen this actually. I've heard of legend of this. The parent that's kind of cool, that quote unquote kind of cool, coming from the perspective of the 16-year-old or whatever, that finds out that the kid is smoking weed and it's like, okay, you can do that, but I'm gonna keep stealing your weed. Like. What's getting us more weed, Luna? No, I can just ask for that. That people just want to give me that. But they're not gonna want to if they see you as an aggressor. That's how I do. Can we go find the ADG clip? Hold on. I'm forgetting which song it is. I'm gonna figure this out. Haha, I got that shit. I found it. Let's go. You're doing great, Lanisha. I'm so proud of you. How come they get Chikorita? Oh, that's from, I believe, something to do with the new game. I think they own the new game. Okay, come here. That strain. Some snickle fits. What the fuck? For Graham Apple, I would fight somebody. Suburb gifts up and someone streamed playing it. Okay. That's how now you can get Ted Pick. Oh, did it change? Is that the move? Aw, I don't want Chikorita. That's so good. You don't know Pineapple Express? Wait, what? They made a movie. I'm sure I know it. Did we accidentally kill the mill tank? What? Excuse me? Well, we're going back. I mean, maybe I'll take a Totodile, but like Chikorita. Chikorita's that's squad. That's fam. That's the squad fam. I've made mistakes. This is not new. I got that on the 12th. That was a week ago. We've been playing Pokemon for a week, guys. Exactly when the weird dude comes through, they get Snickle Fruits, Pineapple Fruits. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. You see how much of the movie is in my brain. You my soul to I'll get Totodile too, but I won't get Tepig. I don't like the colors. Tepig's just like, yeah, Tepig's just kind of boring. I didn't need more pig Pokemon. Like, they're okay, but I didn't need it. My best owner. It's good. No, definitely. I just don't. I'm not really a movie person. I can't do the whole. It's an awkward amount of time for me to sit down and commit to a single story. If that makes sense. It's kind of draining for me. I feel a lot of the time I feel like I'm wasting a lot of time when I do that. If I watch something, I need it to be like long. Like it's got to be like a full-on series. With like an in-depth plot and story and shit. That actually stretches, that can actually manage to have enough depth to stretch across that, like a 10-hour, 20-hour, 1,000-hour runtime. That I can just pick up and put down randomly. Or it has to be like audio-based, so that I can do it while I'm watch it while I'm watching other shit.
Race.
I don't get a lot of movie watching it. Grandma's Boy I'm only aware of. I feel like I might have seen it once. I always wanted to be an actor, so I got all into that shit. I will say, I mean, I'm saying that from a kind of just like a general viewer perspective. I do like it. I do enjoy kind of picking apart themes and artistic choices and like anything. And it's pretty fun to do that with cinematography. I took a lit and film class in high school. Where we basically just read books and then watched their corresponding movies afterwards. And just learned a lot about different choices per the different setups. and why they were made and what their effectiveness was and yada yada. Let's go with evil. I did a total meme though. In that for the final project in that class, I was supposed to read a book and watch a movie, and I only read like I read the entirety of the Spark Notes on the book, and then I watched the movie, and I turned in my paper like the first day you could turn in the paper, and the teacher like gave me glowing reviews, and on top of that, I was like the only person who turned it in. I was like, dog, I just... You don't actually have to read them to know why they made the choices. As an artist, so I try to find art in anything. Hell yeah. Steph getting a Thievel. We love a Thievel. Ah, shit, Ivy. I need to get Lucretia a dark move, and I don't know how. We're gonna beat this Raticate and level up. If that level doesn't give me what I want... No new move. Okay, hold on. Gen for Umbreon. Moves. It'll get confused right at 29. I need to do a relearn for Pursuit. That's still only 40. Are we still fucked on, like, dark moves being dog shit? I wonder if I can, like, find Dark Pulse here. Oh, wait. Celadon City Department Store. I think that... Isn't that the Kanto Department Store? It's the same type of shit. I only... actually put mad effort into... I'm dumb. Hold on. I did the same type shit. The only I actually put mad effort into, the only thing I put mad effort into was my paper on Kanye West. Oh, okay. Alright. It took me a minute. I don't know. I find it pretty easy to just sit and ramble about, like, what possible thematic choices may or may not be happening. Because, I mean, that's also part of the whole shtick, right? Or thing. Beauty in the eye of the beholder. It's about what you can pull out of it, all the different things you can pull out of it, not just what the individual artist wanted. You can just sit there and yap and over-interpret and back to pattern finding. Pokegear map. Yeah, because our department store's in Goldenrod. Oh, I guess I know where Raikou and Entei are now. I probably am not catching them without Ultra Balls. So, like, don't think I'll be going back to sleep. RIP. Well, good morning, Ivy. Well, I can't get Dark Pulse. What can I get? Do I need to relearn and then we're just gonna, like, try and run Taunt? I mean, like, I guess Umbreon's tanky. Or not Taunt. Oh, my old Kanye back. I don't really like Kanye. I mean, like, it's not that I don't like it, it's just like, meh. I'm anywhere from neutral to don't like on any of his songs. It's never like, oh my god, I want to listen to that Kanye song. I think he's incidentally in some of my playlists. Yeah, because he's on Cherry Bomb. There's settings where I won't mind him, but too pop lane for me, maybe, I think. And then you could see what happens to him because of that. He hits the other end of the spectrum too far for me too. Because he's gone so deep into the poppy path of things, you'll notice like he kind of rebounds, and he'll do like crazy off the wall projects that are like super, maybe not super experimental, but like rather like experimental and different and not poppy. And those I don't like either. They're like too far off for me. I like when other rappers rap about how they miss the old Kanye. I need to get Umbreon a good move. Pre-evolution move by level up. Smoothly learned in Diamond and Pearl by previous evolution of Umbreon. What's this shit? That's forever. You should know though. Yeah, I need a little bit of the undergroundage, you know? I need a little bit of flair, schnaz, or something. A lot of rap for me, for instance, is, I hate the word lyrical. I hate it so much. But it gets to the point, at least. I like really lyrical shit. I like stuff where a lot of focus and effort is put into the bars. And the lyricism. But also, I kind of just lean to more alternative styles of production. Okay, so I think I can go to the relearner and get Pursuit back. I've done music production, so I know underground artists and fuck with them. It's not even to call them as hype or anything, it's just a lane. I guess it's just the opposite of poppy stuff. There's just everything not poppy. think we're still there, out there not being any good dark moves. Okay, payback. Where's payback? Route 35. We've been to Route 35. Do we have payback? We've been to Route 35. Whoever gets lucky or whatever the algorithms usually is how that works, you know? Nah. There are definitely enough stylistic choices associated with what's popular that it could be considered its own genre, I think. I do not put popularity strictly on striking it lucky with algorithms. That's just, I think that idea comes across because of confirmation bias. Because you just don't see what doesn't become popular, right? I have embargo, taunts, and payback. Popularity does not equal, not equal quality. No, definitely not. Lucretia, it's Lucretia time, Lucretia. It's time for Lucretia to do Lucretia thing. But simultaneously, it can be evidentiary if it... Humans don't exclusively and strictly buy the highest quality of things or take in the highest quality of everything, but we do tend towards quality. Lucretia learning payback. Lucretia, were you predicting when you would learn payback? Was that a spell you cast to enact payback? But you didn't realize the wording was gonna get tripped up, and now your Pokemon knows to learn payback?
Brace.
Joey's calling me again. Fucking Joey, dude. I hate him. I hate Joey so much. Enact revenge, Lucretia. Let's go. God damn, Lucretia. It wasn't even super effective. You're out here. Without Kanye, I wouldn't have got best. Shout out the little chicks that did the yearbook though. I hated those fuckers. They just plugged me into their shit and gave me a fake quote on their shit. Some shit I never said. And I know for sure that I didn't say whatever the fuck it was. Because I know, for one, I thought to myself pretty clearly, if any of these motherfuckers ask me for interview type shit, I don't want to talk to them. And two, I didn't smoke weed at the time. So it's not like I fucking forgot. Slander. Or libel. I bet it's actually libel. As a gay. That's a way to say that. I've seen some people do the other side of that. Or a different side of that. As a trans, or I am a trans. I used to fit the stereotype of being obsessed with popular. Is that how that is that the pipeline? God damn. I don't know these pipelines. Miltank will be caught. $50-50 thing, I think. I don't know if anything, people are different. Where's the 50-50? How low health do you need to be? What is your catch rate? Why are you like this? You guys are low. I think it's one of those things that's probably not shifted one way or the other. Why am I missing everything? You know what? Yeah, milk drink to full health. Let me land this, and then I'll do an extra sensory, and you'll be like low. Actually, that's scary. Okay, no, not bad. Extra sensory. Or yawn, then extra sensory. Growl is actually perfect. No extra sensory special attack, so not perfect.
I was obsessed with being friends with an old kid to being friends with the most popular girls. Huh. Come on. Come on. Fucker. Ah. I am spamming AB. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people like to sort people into introvert and extrovert even in their brain, or just like have those labels around. I don't know how well they work. I don't think they... I think they might be too, sweeping or polar opposite of concepts to actually respect or reflect the complexity of people's social dynamic and energy. So I think people's introversion or extroversion is really reflective of just like the whatever environment they're in at any given time. I guess mainly I point to that, not because it seems like, it feels like there might be I feel like there might be an issue with even the idea of introvert. It gets kind of bad rap or label, or the concept is usually, oh, a healthy, active, normal human is like talking to everyone or having a lot of conversations and being very social. So I think by contrast, that kind of naturally makes the idea of being an introvert kind of a bad thing, or like a bad name. I think that's the only reason I'm thinking on that right now. Me, I'm like punk that says fuck everything, but I'd love to be super famous, even though that'd be super annoying. Come on, let's go. We got it.
Cheeky, you get to be a Mill Tank for now. How about that? I think sometimes people want popularity to find someone they truly connect with sometimes. I think we're pretty pattern finding, right? Simplest routes to pleasure or happiness. It's we're very, we very much have it shoved in our face. This concept of, get popular, everyone loves you, you have all money, everything's solved forever. End of the story. People can get caught up in that. You're the streamer here, though. Then we have to start asking what the purpose of what one is doing, right? What are the motives? Everyone wants to see that number go up, but but why and for what? And popularity is usually a thing that can get boiled down into more specific definitions, like what type of popularity, how or what are you popular for? What I described initially was more so people falling for the superficial trap of just wanting it for its own sake, just because they've seen it work or be the thing. Like, that'll solve everything type shit. But if at the same time, if you just want to make good content or a good place to hang or whatever, and that's your honest goal, the metric of that is still your viewership or your popularity. So naturally, even though you're still coming from a good faith place, you still end up in the same spot. Why do you, though? I'm talking personally. I kind of just started doing the ramble for the general thing. Why do I personally stream?
Brace.
Maybe pattern finding. You kind of fall into the things that you fall into, right? Growing up in middle school, I found Minecraft, and it was like right around when it was coming out. And that was paired with a huge explosion of YouTube and Let's Plays and all that stuff, and that's the kind of content and stuff I was taking in. And I just thought it was super cool, and wanted to do stuff like that. And I don't know, a lot of my creative drive just started kind of pushing further and further into it, the more and more I get engaged in it. A lot of, I don't know, I'm the type of person, when I think of an idea, I'm like, the idea is doable, so I want to go do the idea now. And a lot of my stream is just that. Seeing other people's stuff and being like, what if we did this and that and that and this? And then I guess over time it kind of changes too. And the motives shift around and stuff. Like I threw in the make it chill place to hang into there alongside content creation, because I mean that's a lot of what this is. I get to just hang out with cool people I stumble across. We have a nice cozy little community here. I come here to see all of y'all. I try not to have an end goal in place. I find that seems to consume and kill people in a lot of senses, in a lot of different areas. But like if we look at it, go back to the get famous everything's solved mindset, I mean, that's literally that, right? When you get famous, not everything is solved. You're just dealing with new issues. So why even focus on such a difficult place to get to? And instead just focus on smaller goals that seem to be more aligned with you and what you like. And just stack those instead and see the direction they take you in. Another place that kind of concept comes to mind for me, to me, is passing for trans stuff. A lot of people want that end goal, right? The I pass 100% of the time shit. And that kind of shit, that kind of thinking just eats a person alive. Like, you can get there with a lot of hard work and stuff. It's not achievable, but it's also being realistic and eating your cake in bites instead of a whole, eating in one bite is far easier, you know? So a lot of the time I don't really think in terms of like a big grand concept of like, oh, this is why I do this thing, or this is what I'm doing, or what my big goal is. I'm just a sea of different categories of to-do lists that I try and pick away at. And I mean, that's what a lot of stream is. There's maybe something else that comes up too. Like I was saying, I see something and I'm like, that thing could exist. Someone just has to make it exist. With all the stuff I make for stream, seeing the end result is just so satisfying. I can't describe that, other than just so satisfying. Willing a program or a function or whatever the fuck into existence is so fucking cool. And then actually having that thing be an actual tool that literally and directly fuels whatever the fuck you're doing. It makes it easier. It's just multiplicatively awesome. So I don't know. There's a lot of different reasons I do a lot of different things. Grant accepted. It is a fun one to think around. I haven't really put a shit ton of thought into that too much. At least in the context of that direct question. We're biggest trans streamer, that's my goal for you. Nah, chill. We don't need to take no titles. Dude, she just slides those in, motherfucker. Did I already catch everything I needed over here? I can't fucking... I got the mill tank. Was there something else I wanted? It's a different time of day now. I don't want to find Snubble. Did we get Tauros? Source of Lionheart. I take it for what it is. As long as people, I don't know. I don't really believe in reclamatory language or in the effectiveness of reclamatory language. Welcome in, Duncan. But I also kind of don't care if someone goes for it. I'm like, you earned it. Newports. Welcome in, Cash. Have I not even seen a Tauros? I feel like I haven't. What number is Tauros? It's Miltank's counterpart, apparently? Okay. I guess that makes sense. I never thought about that. What makes them so expensive? Supply and demand. Everyone loves Newports. I mean, but everyone loves them, but they're also the specialty. You know, they're the secondary to like Marble Reds being like probably the most popular. Do you not believe in reclamatory? I don't believe in the effectiveness of reclamatory language. I don't believe people actually manage to do reclamation of the language when they perform reclamatory language. I think they just create a separate definition that they speak through the word. I don't think I haven't seen a word go away, you know? Simultaneously, though, because of the word's existence in itself and the bigotry behind it, I don't care when the affected party uses it and does whatever with it. I just don't think it's effective. I also don't necessarily think that someone putting it in their music is trying to use it for effectiveness of reclamation, necessarily. A lot of this situation is like its existence is the shock value of it. What number is Tauros? I should have just looked right by Miltank. I don't know why I didn't. Yeah, from that took the word and ran it into a huge amount of community. Sure could use some. Hell yeah. Appreciate you. And right, and you can see it, right? With the N-word in that circumstance, it has completely different definitions depending on context and use. And it gives it so much range for what it is. But it's the negative context hasn't gone away. We don't feel like so the other side of this that I've noticed that I draw to is old psychology terms for like stupid people that were used in bigoted ways, or like what they would define as stupid people, which we would have actually like complex diagnoses and understandings of things today. A lot of those terms were insults for a while, like imbecile, for instance, like a real fucking heavy, like actual, like clinical insult. But because their use just died, and there was just long periods of time where we didn't use them, now when we use them again, if we hear someone call someone an imbecile, we're like, what the fuck are you, 1920s bookworm motherfucker? Like, it has no sting to it. It has nothing. I think when we keep rippling both sides of it when we pull to one or the other, if we don't allow it in its own existence to just fade. But I'm also not going to tell groups of people who have been affected so horribly by the things how they should or shouldn't do it. I'm just noting what I feel is or isn't effective. We haven't even seen a Tauros. Races are very dumb. I love when I stomp. Oh my god, chill. No violence. As I'm listening to this motherfucker scream incoherently in my ear. Stomp on the right. There we go. In the marketplace of ideas. In the WWE SmackDown marketplace of ideas. Minecraft mod. Someone pull up that picture of the guy smoking a cigar post-op of his lobotomy. Is that a thing? Am I missing?
Brace.
You know what? I'm gonna say it. I'm brave enough. Every lobotomy, every person who's undergone a lobotomy at least deserves a cigar afterwards. At least. I think that's fair. I think it's time we gave the lobotomy victims their cigars. Am I wrong, chat? What a second, I heard at that point their lungs. What am I missing? What did I just... Oh, I mean... my pain receptors are turned off. He just keeps inhaling. I don't know where the smoke went. Oh my god. No, I got the milk tank. I'm done here, right? No, I want Tauros. Injury. Not the brain knife. Oh no. That's rough. He used to squint. I miss the old him where he used to squint. It's kind of rude of them too. They're like, you don't actually take the glasses off of him. Yeah, he doesn't. He can't. Because if he had the glasses and he was bald, he'd look weird. Oh. I mean, like, he still looks weird. If only has tobacco and not the other 598 chemicals added to cigarettes. Might be beneficial instead of detrimental. Is that it? I don't, that sounds, I don't know. I get the impression that we're not supposed to be putting anything in our lungs other than oxygen. Let me take a rip real quick, one sec. Though I do get the impression that raw tobacco is insanely better than cigarettes. I have enjoyed some raw tobacco in my time. And cigars and such. But I've only ever taken one puff off of the butt of a cigarette. Pack of Prozac. Holy shit. They turned him into a real man. Like a mild knock you out. Black and milds are okay. I used to buy them every now and again. If I'm smoking just like random cigarellos like that, or like, yeah. So that's what they are, right? Cigarellos? I'm a loser. I like a backwoods. All I'm saying is they did the cancer research on smoking when there was fiberglass in cigarette filter. Fair. Doctor, that person shares peer-approved research showing the benefits of nicotine, but he recommends nicotine. That's specifically nicotine, though, right? Nicotine isn't the entirety of tobacco or smoking. Yeah, okay, yeah, but he recommends patches or gum instead of smoking. Yeah. The whole inhaling thing. Combustion and fire don't seem, in the way they are present in our world today, doesn't seem to be how, it doesn't really compare so well with how they were present in the past. I mean, like, we mythologize that the learning of fire creation, right? Or fire starting. I think it kind of follows that we would naturally not be so genetically developed for such present smoke from other things other than what we are designed to breathe. Backwoods, actually, yeah, they do. I like it. They're the honeyberry ones, right? The purple pack. I liked those. Tobacco. But you can get nicotine out of eggplant, tomato, and cauliflower. What? What is that? Backwoods, actually, yeah. I'm a big fan of the zigzag hemp wraps. I haven't done a lot of wrap exploration. Honestly, I've only ever had, like, one of my backwoods wrapped. And I can't roll them. I can't roll blunts in general, let alone them. But, Yeah, I used to smoke them raw. It sounds good though. 7 gram backwards. Oh no. You mean ounce backwoods? No, I'm dumb. Why did I don't know why my brain did that. I'm high. Ignore me. We can't do it. We can't smoke the whole ounce. Oh, I know why. Because quarters. It's that meme of the fucking whatever British royalty army dude in Pirates of the Caribbean is talking to Jack Sparrow. Like, you're not that great of a pirate, are you? I haven't really heard if I haven't heard of you. I think you have heard of me. You're not that great of a drug dealer. You can't do these math numbers. But I do know these numbers. What the fuck keeps me around? I usually luck into people being like more competitive even about it. They're like, no, I roll the best. I'm rolling this. Oh, I'm dumb. How did I dumb this? I didn't even realize we were standing in front of the Tauros we needed. God damn it. Yeah, alright, Lucretia spam tackle for me. Lucretia! You're fucking... Lucretia's bullying me cross chats. Across multiple places. Confused. Sleep. I love auto replies. So you have to learn how to. You gotta learn the ones to dodge. Cats it, cats it, cats it. Cash, you're gonna be a Tauros. Congrats. Joey again, dude, every fucking day, every fucking hour with this kid. Okay, congratulations. We're naming all the Pokemon different followers. And I'm tending to get people when they're here. Okay, we're done with that route finally. And we're at more reasonable levels now too. For the gym at least. And we have a move for it. But I think I want to finish going through... I want to check out what we should be seeing over here on, I guess, this Route 42. I'm from dumb. How does the username color work? Do you know how hex colors work? Or at least, like, just what they are. So, I like when you glide. Do what? Pardon? I need to go pee. I'm gonna go pee. BRB.
Brace.
Do I? I'm so confused. What was the glide part? And then what was... I do know I'm figuring it out. Wait, what? What do you know? You know nothing. Come on, Snow. Not calling you that. It was just a struggle for a second. Hopefully it worked. I'm still confused. I don't even know what the context is. Lucretia, not Lucretia, Lanisha, they have the same rhythm and sounds in them. It fucked me up. And then I have Cheeky's chat open right here, which has Lucretia right there. Your sprite freezes and it looks like it's gliding. Oh, let me look. Let me see what's happening here. What sprite? What we got? Aw, bird pack. Oh, that thing. Fuck, I'm dumb. There you go. It should work. So now, usually what it does is it defaults to look at your Twitch chat color, username color. But now that you have that... Bro, I got robbed. Nope, there it is. Now on screen, you'll look like that. Fucking listen. Let's see. Yeah. I see you installed the bisexual lighting colors. You got... No, I accidentally exhaled through my nose. It fucking burns. Stop hurting nose. Stop. Holy fuck. Okay. It's like a brain freeze, but it's like fire. Shout out to my psychosexual XG. I need to go get more HRT tomorrow. My prescription's ready and I'm almost out. Need to go to the trans store. What's this other route? The question is, okay, hold on. Are they even open? My colors match my picture. Oh, hell yeah. I had this fear that they're not open on Sundays. Why would it go to that one? That one's like 87 million miles away. Jesus Christ. I'll be open till 6. I can wake up earlier than that. I can do it! Blow high, blow high, blow high. True. I need to go to IKEA. Okay. Guys, I can do this. Okay? I can do this. I can wake up at 4. That's reasonable. That's so reasonable. I could do that. It's still later than I would normally wake up for work. I'm setting that alarm. That's the game plan. Three months on this dose, though. God damn. You've done it. Do this shopping. It's 10 hours from now. So we'll start wrapping up stream. And I will get a healthy amount of sleep tonight. Not too much, not too little. I will run this shit. Dude, this song is a fun jig. Run it back. It's ending? Yes, but the good news is I'm really bad at ending stream. It's gonna take us a while. Did it stomp you for that? It must have went through. Is that it, though? Is that what you requested? What the fuck did it do? If that's not what you requested, just tell me the song and I'll fix it. Rich the Kid and Trippy Red. I think what happened is he got mad at you for my link detection shit. Got mad at you. Why does it come through like that? Oh, no, that's that dumb shit. I didn't remove it. There you go. Uno momento. It's okay. It doesn't have that. It's too poppy and then doesn't have that extra. There's something extra for it, for me.
Brace.
Beat's got some neat sounds. About Grove Street? You mean with CJ in them? Flamingo time. Take the eyeball. Great burp. Grove Street party. Maybe I'm unaware.
The increased catching chance is absolutely worth it.
Very in touch with African American culture. What, Grove Street? Is that like a group or something? I feel like the only Grove Street I know is GTA San Andreas. Yep. Oh, okay, cool. Megan Mawile EX, we love that. There you. No, I fuck. I just happened to grow up in that era. I think everybody was playing San Andreas. I got that shit on GameFly when they would mail you the disc. And then the memes, of course, they were. I mean, that's just such a general cultural classic. The memes were prevailed in general, right? Go then, Waka Flocka made a song. Confused. Waka Flocka made a song about Grove Street. Aw, shit, hear me. It's a party. Is that the song?
Okay. Got that set up. That set up. And then I get that set up. A lot of whole money, but just counted for me. Now I got that open. Any credits for today? 10 gave us the follow. Appreciate the follow, 10. Boop and Eevee for good measure. Give chat a round of applause for hanging out, lurking along, chatting along, getting their coins, doing their thing. Appreciate y'all. You tuck chat in, because blankets are important, and it's fucking bedtime. I'll blast you on my Discord this time. Appreciate you. I hope everyone has a good day, good night, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, good sleep, good work, good day off, good time zone, good whatever it is, a good one. Stay safe out there, no drownsies, fuck vegetables. What vegetable is the enemy vegetable until next stream? I forget what I even did last stream. I think I did asparagus last stream. Pumpkin. You know what? Let's be festive. Fuck pumpkin. Pumpkin sucks. So dumb. It's not even... They're like... They're on some legit shit, too. Like, there's some vegetables that sneak through the cracks for me, but, like, pumpkin does not even have, like, good flavor or anything. It's just trash. It is literally just trash. There's no reason for us to eat it. So, okay, pumpkin is the enemy until next stream. Fuck pumpkin. Exactly. It's dumb. We'll be back in 24 to 48 hours at our usual, probably at our usual 12 p.m. or 12 a.m. I keep saying p.m. Damn it. 12 a.m. midnight U.S. Central Time. Probably doing more Pokemon, but everything's up in the air, so could be anything. We've been kind of just going every day, so there's a solid chance I'll be back tomorrow, but it's still technically the day I usually take to do chore shit, so I don't know, flip a coin for tomorrow maybe. Otherwise, we're back Monday for sure. That's a link tree. Well-timed link tree message, timer message. If you need links, there's links to everything from there. It's got all the things and the stuff and such, and the YouTube and the Discord and yada yada. I think that's all the things. I think I can type up the thing now. Raid, cheeky. Here, we can go to the full screen, full cam scene. Raid cheeky princess. We watch a cheeky clip. Activate.
Get in there. Buy some stuff.
And by that I mean, well, I mean we watch, but y'all listen. I can't hear these. I don't know what's the audio for these doesn't work for me for some reason. You guys can hear it, I'm sure.
Come on.
I don't know what's happening, but it looks like cheeky's winning.
Buy a bag of chips. Why aren't you spending money? Come on, help this guy out. Come on. Why is it no? Hey, yo, whoa, wait. Hey, yo, whoa. Like,
Great
think of
work,
it that
Cheeky.
easy.
Outstanding. Grab yourself a raid message if you can, if you wanna. If you can't or you don't wanna, you can make your own raid message, spam your own emotes, do your own thing, just don't get banned here or there, and that's all the things. Now we awkwardly wait out the raid timer, do a little extra smoky smoke. Easy dubs all around. We love awkwardly waiting out the raid timer. It's so fun. We just sit here. Cheeky's playing the new Pokemon game. That'll be dank to watch.